バララララ。
Have some popcorn, a little sippy sippy your sip stuff.
Guy. OBS. That's what happened. OBS. You can hear me now? Who the fuck is whistling? Okay. Sorry. You can hear me now? Great. Hi. Today, what we're doing is playing Strange Antiquities more. And then also, please pardon me because I'm still sick. It's 60s and I'm always sick. But we're also raising funds for my grad school apps because despite the fact that I had planned for that financial thing, life ruined those plans. So I kind of semi-urgently, well, oh, that's what the sound's coming from. The first app is due on December 10th, and I need $400 for my applications essentially. So that's a pretty urgent fun, actually. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. And so for today's stream and tomorrow's stream, I have extreme discounts on my art. Like extreme, like I should not be giving these discounts at all, but I'm doing it anyways because I need the money. So, tell your friends or don't. That's your choice. As always, don't spend money you don't have. Please take care of your financial needs first. And I posted this in my Discord, so you can look at the discounts anytime. And I try to put streamer options and not streamer options to include everybody. Also, if you hypothetically were to tip like $100 and you want it to split it between different art things, we can discuss it. Just make sure I can reach you on Discord. Yeah. Oh, and all the art will be done over my winter break, which is in like 2.5 weeks. Next week is the last week of classes, and then it's like finals week, and then there's a half a week that's also part of finals. So after that, I will be doing everybody's art that gets art during these streams. So I think that's all the stuff I needed to say before we start gaming. Yeah. And feel free to like share the link to stream, or don't. Feel free to hang out and don't feel the need to tip at all. It's just an option. It's not an option that you have to choose. Like, I just appreciate having you guys here. So thank you for being here and for your support in whatever way you're able to give it. Yeah. I think that's it. So we're gonna get into the game because yeah, we're gonna play this game some more, and I'm gonna drink some tea during this stream, and hopefully I don't lose my voice. Yeah, we'll see. It's just been a time, guys. It's been a time. I still need to write my personal statement, but anyways, that's a Sunday problem. Hi, Reed. Hello. Hold on, I just want to like... Hi. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I miss all my friends. Oh my gosh. My nose is so runny. You guys are gonna see a lot more of me once my winter break starts, because this semester has been like so busy. And actually next semester hopefully will be less busy, because I should only be taking 3 classes instead of 4. I mean, I'll still be busy, but like this semester is like the busiest semester of my college career so far. So it's just been a lot. But I'm good. I'm also sick and exhausted, but we're doing our best. Okay, go back. Many years ago, I owned a Silent Breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Silent Breath. Okay. Okay, thank you for liking, nerd. Silent. Oh, hey, I had it. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed. There's no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. The Silent Breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Okay. It contains... Right. Oh, I forgot the controls. Here we go. Contains something from the white stag. find this here. I like how every time I move, the things like. I don't think that's it. We just out here, yeah, exactly. Cool and smooth. I don't think that's it. Oh, is it this thing? A white hair. Cold. It seems to make the hair stand up on the back of my neck. Ah, I think this is it. What is it called? Silent heart? Or silent breath? Silent breath. Oh, wait. Do I give it the symbol for foresight or protection? Go make it this color. We'll do protection. I think that's what it is. Silent breath. Silent breath. Silent breath. Perfect. We did it. Oh, we gotta pet the cat. Oh, we love the kitty. Okay. What do you want, buddy? I've always wanted to try a Daedalus Link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risk. Okay. And I have a good reason for it. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. Okay. Daedalus Link. Daedalus Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, a feather or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. Okay. Harness solar, raise D10. Golden solar, warm and vibrating with energy. And oh wait, I can wait. Hi Kai. Hello. Hello. What else did he say? Personal interest in the celestial branch. Yeah, I don't think that will be it. I think it's this bird. Ah, I did it. Okay. Okay, we'll give it the air symbol. Which is this one. Oh my lord. Sorry, I muted my mic for a second because despite the fact I told people I was streaming and to please be quiet when they're in the kitchen, they don't do that because that would be considerate, and why would they? Anyways. The ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleeston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you gathering dust in hidden corners. Okay. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. Okay. And run anything fed by me, of course. First, of course. Okay. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. Small plinth in the center of that room with an item on it that you were welcome to. I never did like it anyways. Okay, walk past the main staircase and turn left. Wait, what? Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end. Huh? What counts as the main staircase? This is the grand hallway. Is it this room? Okay, I guess it is. Cool. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar housed the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eyes drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Okay, you can go over here. You can come down here. You can go here. You can go here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we got some fun stuff here. This can go away. Okay, you need to be open. But you two can go Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, guess we're ending the day. At the end of a long passageway after a day spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. Ooh, what do we get now? Ooh. I have a feeling. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously. As I enter the room and start absentmindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I am about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Ooh. Okay. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, but not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Thanks. Ugh. Did you have mail for me? Yes, you did. Oh my lord. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might be able to take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. Okay. Let's explore. Well, it must be here. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse, at the heart of Heath Wood, I come across a clearing. A tree has been split in two stands. In the center, sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. Ooh. Oh, see, now these pendants are shaped like hands, and I have a whole section over here of hands. This is my pendant section. Ugh. Okay. You can go here. And you hand-shaped items can go over here. I'm trying my best to stay organized, guys. got so many pendants. Like, I'll separate these somehow. You can go here, you're special. Okay, those ones have wood, those ones have bones. I almost feel like I should organize these differently, but for now we're going to leave it as is. Hello, balding man. It has been many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. Okay. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Orford Spire. During the rite of the red knives of an Orford Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thoughts, although perhaps not for the goat. Well, it looks like it has horns. Well, that's helpful. I think it's gonna be this one. Wait. Hi, Kai. No, I don't think that's it. Insanity. Ooh, that's got a symbol of insanity. Okay, don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. I think that's how you spell it. Nope, it's not how you spell it. Why did I spell it with a Y? And the icon we want is this one because it's supposed to do vitality, but not for the goat. Yes. Cool. Hi, Kai. Kai says hi, everybody. He's very clingy right now. I don't know why. Why are you so clingy, puppy? Are you trying to get in my lap? What are you doing? Meow. What? I don't know why you had to get on the ottoman under the desk by climbing under my, like, through my lap, onto my lap. And, you know what? Whatever. You do you, puppy. You do you, my sweet fluffy boy. Okay. I need to go away for a few days again. Okay. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. Okay. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. They're doing drugs? If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. Okay. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Okay. Guise of Lillian. Hold on, Uncle. I think he's our uncle. Wait, hold on. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not our uncle. Anyways, what were we looking for? Guise of Lillian. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. The Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. it's gonna be this one. We wanted to do deception? Let's not do urine. Yeah, we can do the side of deception. That's the sideways hourglass. There we go. Guys have new color. Oop. Yay! First try! Bye, possibly uncle. Ding. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes have completely gone now. I was about to say she blind, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. Sorry, I was saying instead of tea. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit lost. At a bit of a loss. I know I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. No, girl, no, don't. This seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic. Ooh, there's two options here. This lady seems nice, so I don't want to give her whatever the bad option is. Aries Remnant or Spirit Eye. I feel like Spirit Eye is going to be the bad one. The 6-point... Nope, sorry, wrong thing. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show, another layer beneath the visible world perhaps, a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Okay, I do think that's the bad one, but I could be wrong. These objects induce a form of synesthesia where colors and tones, light and shadows can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions such as miners. The gemstones in an Aries remnant are arranged in a shape of the constellation that shares its name. Oh, I think this is the Aries remnant. Okay, let's see. Rough. Wheat. Dark purple gemstone. I think that's how you spell it. I put 2 M's by mistake. And then it's icon. Sorry guys, I have to mute every time someone's in the kitchen because the mic picks it up, and you know, despite the fact I ask people to be quiet, they don't, so. Anyways, hopefully that was the good one to give her. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them end up at Calgarth, and another fellow, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working later, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunbond. Okay. God, I'm so over freaking people being loud. Anyways. Sunbond. The Sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Stop it, Kai. Kai, go lay down. Come on. I'm not doing this up and down with you today. Go. I can't. First, people being loud, not Kai being a butt. The Sunstone. Amber. Okay. Okay. So it's got amber in it, and it's light. Okay, this could be it if it's light. Well, it's made of not precious metals, so bronze would make sense. Ooh. Okay, that's a possible one. Nope, it's gonna be that one. What is it, Sunbond? Yeah. Oh, we got a new person. Audrey Bell, follower of the warrior god Holgar. Followers are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiose. Bend your ear to the trees, hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Sure. Something is stirring. Okay. I will need a Holgan Grim in the coming days. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolf Salt's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Okay. A stone of death and decay, it grows on shrunk coffins and waterlogged corpses. Holding ground. Well, what's the sign for death? Oh, yes. The Om symbol. Now, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, it does look like him. I didn't even realize I could use the index to help me. That's wild. I don't have any clues or nothing. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Fire. Neat hedgerows and worn pillars from space. Gravel crunches underfoot, the only sound in an otherwise quiet courtyard. There's no reason to linger. This was a mistake. Uh-oh. Alright. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Pouches. Ooh, stairs. Up the stairs, left and left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Wait. No, I don't know. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishing and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly they reveal macabre oh my god, I can't speak. Item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Oh, fingers. You can go in the hand-shaped items collection. I still want to know about the whole Mars thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I can never get any peace in my house. Me either. When am I to find the time to do my writing? Oh my god, I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore. And besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Bestie, same. I heard you might be able to help me. Maybe. I think I know which one that is. Maybe. I remember like picking one up that did that. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name. In fact, that is reflected in their design. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises but allow others to still be heard. Yeah, I think it's this one. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, we'll put the symbol for calm on it. The leaves in the design are similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed muffle sounds. Yes. Ooh, new person. The Relic Hunter. Barton Potter. Okay. You must be the Thermiture's apprentice. Thaumaturge? Betty's a hard man to work under. He's helping me out more than once in the past, though. It's because the past, but as for it can get like, oh, that sucks. That can't be a good sign. Oh, okay. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone if you have one. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments, such as braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Elveston. Over the moon. So would it be this one? I think it's gonna be this one. Oh, what's the Selenic one? Ooh, fancy. I've been doing some reading, see what you make of this. Okay. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt's Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to the part of me that says go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. Have fun, lady. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are and here I am. They'll do it all wrong anyway. These items cause mental fog and withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. For prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. I still don't know what that has to do with anything. I haven't been wearing a pendant that I found in the library and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty though. Someone told me I needed a caustic purifier and that this is the place to get one. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye. It's placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley, spirit, or vinegar. Small tokens such as rings or amulets, perhaps submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle with the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Would that be? Oh. Okay, on to the next one. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Okay. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. Slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yes. I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Give me! Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Give me! Alcove key. Horn, shackle, evocan, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to discover. Horn, shackle, evocan. I feel like I've done the horn shackle somewhere. Moon something. Haha! I got a bunch of stuff out of it. Oh, we've got cups. Is that it? Is that everything here? You can go there. And your little cuppy friends. Can go up there. I should put the cuppies over here. No, they don't really fit there. One did a thing. Oh, right, these things. Put those in there real quick. Oh, I'm still missing one. There's nothing else here. I can switch the candles out. That's wild. Okay, well. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Well, that sucks. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. A hearing charm. Simple trinket that amplifies sound. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Hearing charms take the form of animals known for their hearing. Oh, bats are known for their hearing. Wait. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Yep. Let's go with the truth symbol. Gonna let some here. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. The maiden in the tower points away. I am buried among the trees. No. Galfrey's Tower, 22. I climb the narrow winding stairs to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arms point due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Due east. I find what I am looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. I punched a hole in that tree. Interesting. Okay. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Kelgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the two women the two women they found there are still the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island, and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of four. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see it for yourself what is out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island. And row across from there. You know, second from the left in a row of four. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through the loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre? Yes. Shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar, there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I notice an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." To the voice? There's a bronze torch that has imbued properties with skills such as usually patterns in nature. Third, you notice the pagan god of the forest and acre, lead depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag. They open to the voice. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it was the right thing. I just apparently clicked leave by accident. Chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine he would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Oh. But I'm out of room on my animal shelf. Okay, we gotta... Okay. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. Why? It's not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. Oh my lord, I hate you. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of purification. I don't want you to do that. For your part, a leaden heart of the Thamic art. I don't like you. These items depict the god Cernunnos. This guy. In his non-human form. They are heavier than they look, due to a core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. Pagan god of the forest, depicted as a man with antlers, a stag. So in his non-human form, he'd be a stag. Okay, yeah, that's his one. Oh, you're not Eli. No, I am not. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. Okay, cool. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Okay. Good as new. Why are people yelling? So fun. And of course, my brother's home and being loud. Hold on. Oh, my lord. On curses and their effects. Ooh. Poison of the mind. Wow. Okay. Just to be clear, there's nothing else in here. Oh my lord. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. Okay. The Order of the Black Veil seems more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was founded. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I will be gone a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They're used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. That's not it. Oh, I swear it's around here somewhere. Hmm. Okay, I swear I had something around here. Scythian charm. I am at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Duranthium tea from a restful ether might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Witch's finger. Okay. So either restful ether or witch's finger. Temperatures linked to inner mind. Dude, shut up. Sorry, not you guys. My brother's been home for 2 seconds and he's already yelling at stuff. Hot tea made from the Duranthium plant is strung from the taking on different properties depending on the type of method. This particular type can be used under a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Or witch's finger. Witch's fingers is said to be the several digits of the witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body, a most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Okay, well. Oh, witch's sign. Let me do the witch's sign instead. Okay. Let's go back to the rest one. Well, how do I know which one it is? I hate having to wear my headphones like half off so I can hear if other people are being loud enough that I need to mute my mic. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to just be fucking quiet. Sorry. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Aries remnant with me. It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but I already am feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. You're welcome. I got a achievement for petting the cat 30 times. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. I don't think you're supposed to cut away parts of your mind. I am closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Nice. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. I can read, guys. I can read so good. Can I not open this? Something by a diurnal seal. Something object made from silver. Reduces a diurnal field. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put the boxes over here. Protect it. Why is my family so loud? Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot I was muted. We're gonna have to save that for later. So I don't know what to do with it right now. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of her father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's gonna do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know she's still loved. Same people gift one another wooden totems, so I don't know what they're called. I thought I already knew that was a Selenic totem. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Drain TMT. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. I daren't try anything else in case I make things worse. Okay, well, I tried. The silly sods at Calgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seemed to have upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. Oh, I like this lady. I'm not so easily put off, though. Do you have a Tenebrae cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. Single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. I think it's gonna be this one. Nope. Oh no. I don't see another one it could be. Oh. I have to have it or she wouldn't have asked for it. Hmm. This is not good. I mean, the only other bronze that I have is this, and that's not it. Oh no! Oh no! Shoot. Oh, that doesn't help me. Oh god, guys, this is not good. I just need one more mod. That's not a mod. Oh thank god. Oh my god, we're fine, guys. We're fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine. Oh my lord. Okay. A single stone set in bronze. Okay. Okay, found it. Tenebrand cloak. And Tenebrand cloak. Hey baby, hey my bubsies. Hey baby, meow. Guys, says hi everybody. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. Cool bean. I told him I'd pass on the message. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs, very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. All I'm asking for in return is a valet. Do I have a valet? Valet. Rules and a valet are roughly equal size and spacing. Each value of interest help them find their way. Okay. Huh. Dude, I've already done this. Roughly equal size and spacing. Okay. curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Okay, where does it power? Yang, 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 yang. Bruh. I don't know which of these it could be. Okay. Used by the adventurers to help them find their way. Okay, well... feel like I'm going crazy here. Cool. I know who's behind this madness. All these people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. Okay. A Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. Raise Grace or Corvin's Might. Well, obviously I'm not going to give her Corvin's Might. Sometimes called Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of the Wixen power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to her defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of the battle and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Subjects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. What path is Wixit? Stone or street? Or dark stone for dark purposes. Bloodstone. Ooh. Do I have anything with the blood? Oh, that would be it. I think this is Corvin's. Dude, shut up. Okay, hi Aqua, I love you. Let me just see this. It looks like a pendant. I think that one is so. God, they're so similar. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Not me accidentally typing gay. I spelled gray wrong. Don't insult me, Tom. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get a hold of a Corvin's mite. Okay. Okay, we'll end the day. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eyes his partner lunge towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Got it! I squeezed through a partially collapsed passageway and emerged in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I caught sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Ooh, pretty. Oh, where to put you? Okay. My awakening ceremony takes place at the convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. Amphissian talon. The League of the Amphissian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Okay. Oh wait, this is not Witch's Finger. This is Amphissian's Talon. I'm putting insanity on it. Cause these people be crazy. Amphissian. Ooh, give me another clue about this place. Oh, where's Jupiter? Wait, where is Jupiter? I always look forward to coming in to say hello to him. Yeah, me too. Where's Jupiter? I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could this relate to the plinths? Where have I seen that before? I don't know. I've come back for that Corbin's bite, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. You want a Corbin's bite? Either give it to me, or you'll never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Why did she take my cat? She stole my cat. I'm about to kill a bitch. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corbin's bite and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. Should I give her what she wants? But then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what the people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. Diverging. Diverging. Look. The diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 tonic branches. Pale yellow, dark green, black. Exit. Romantic. Exit romantic. Pink, black, orange. Not thick. Rated. Yeah. Orange, blue, pale yellow. Rated. Fire, Ernix. What's it? Rated, oh, okay, that's it, that's it. The Divergent Hook? Yes. Oh no, wait, I didn't mean to leave. Whew. I focused my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thoughts relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out of the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly within with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Maribel, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Uh-oh, I made her not okay. But she stole my cat, so all's fair in loving cats. The Maribel. Maribel is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through the grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. Try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Oh, thank God, we saved Jupiter. We saved him. Oh. Whatever I did to that bitch, she had it coming. How dare she steal my cat? I think I've been cursed. Well, that's not good. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I have been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. Okay. We did it, we did it. Yay. Whew. Oh my god, I've already been streaming 3 hours. That's crazy. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something in Calgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. I'll see if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. What's a sextrum? Protect against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. That's helpful. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta be this kind of blue stone. I think that's really the only thing I have with that particular kind of stone. Nope. Not it. But the blue stones. Okay. Oh god, this is not gonna be good. Yellow, dark green. Well, this is not good. Okay, guys. I swear there was something somewhere over here that had the symbol for insanity on it. Hmm? This thing. There it is. Guys, I don't know where I've seen this stuff before, but I've certainly seen it. Okay, well. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Okay. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Below a moon that does not shine. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Got it! I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface, and suddenly I see it tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. Let me just add you to my stone totem collection. I've traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I've read stories of the dryer who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see, soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. Okay. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Cernunnos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Well, that doesn't give me many hints. This is probably not it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should have known that. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards, Miss Arbery. I'm greeted by a tired-looking, middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. Okay, sorry, I was taking a sip of my own tea. She leads me up the staircase and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves, but then I start to feel as though the conversation is happening too quiet to make any sense of. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity inside. To my horror, it's a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Oh, that's fun. Boom, 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 boom. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I want to restore it to its former glory. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor and weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the battle of Southern Fell, 1356. That's what you've been this whole time. work at a steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think that there's one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Made from basilisk scales. Siren ward. Is this a symbol for fire? It's just a regular triangle. Thanks. My wife will be relieved. Found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Yes! Finally! The last of these! You can go in here for now. The lens! Wait, okay. Reduces heat. Yes! I did something! Ooh, fancy. highlight. Any object made from silver. And now I don't know the seal one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, there's the field one. I don't know about the rest of the things. Okay. Oh, this creepy lady's back. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holger's teaching have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. How fun! My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. A veiled friend is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute. Substitute for charisma. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Huh. Now, Jupiter, why would you do that? Nope. Don't understand. Huh. Brightly colored in the light. Okay. This doesn't help me. I can't find it. There's nothing here that's like brightly colored that I haven't. Bruh. I give up. We're gonna just eliminate some on the way. Okay. So So now we know several that it's not. Yeah. Failed fan. Wait, I already said it wasn't that, didn't I? Uh-oh. I think my mouse died. Wait. Oh my god, it did. Uh-oh. My mouse died, guys. This is not good. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use that charger. I'm just gonna use my regular. Oh no. Oh, it's struggle, guys. It's struggle. Okay, here we go. I don't know what it is. It's not this. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Maybe it's this one? No. I have no clue, guys. Brightly colored. I did start there. Wonder what happened if I shut any of these. I did. Oh. Really? god, it was the eyeball the whole time. It's 5:08. Okay. One more day, maybe 2 more days tops, and then I'm calling it for the day. Oh shoot, I didn't read that. Wait, go back, go back. Two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrestled the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Hi, Rufus. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. There's that one, that one. I mean, in the middle of all of them? Yes! When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shining and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I am looking at. And when I do, I realize it is looking back at me. Oh, that's weird. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. I think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out, and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. We put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. You want to breathe underwater? I think it's this one. The sensation said to be most unusual. When not to breathe at all. Those that use an ask is for extended periods. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. It's not that. Oh my gosh. Bruh, what else has a ring? Nope. Oh. Ask us. Ask us. Not the symbol for water. Yeah. Oof. I am close, but I need more power. I need Saint Cedric's thunder, and quickly while the storm is raging. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charging from waiting overtime. Oh my gosh. Maybe this one. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep wildly guessing and instead of trying to figure it out? Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Purple, Stone of Containment. Okay, Stone of Containment. Purple. Oh yeah, it's got the thunder symbol on it. I'm dumb. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Boop. Hi, darling. How are you? I'm guessing you had to go to work today? I'm happy you managed to catch stream at least a little bit. Ha ha ha. Om nom nom. I know, I'm gonna end stream after I finish this day because I need to eat. I am a hungry person. Oh no, you caught ads! Oh, so you're on lunch now. Okay. Okay. You'll break now. Hold on. Are you still in ad jail? Or can you hear me now? Who knows? Ad jail could be like 5 hours. Okay. I get ads sometimes. They're like, here's ads. And then it's 4 minutes of ads. And I'm like, why is there 4 minutes of ads? It's ridiculous. But I'm sure the weather sucks. You said it sucked last night. So I'm sure it sucks more now. Well, not more now. But I'm sure it sucks still. Like a bag of Sour Patch Kids? That's interesting. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra before she vanishes. Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Wait, what? An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. What? No, that's not it. Bruh. Da, 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 da. Circular motions, they said. Oh wait, gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Bruh. Wow. That's wild. Gonna leave that like that, and then we're gonna what symbol am I gonna put? I'll put the symbol for wisdom. Those who know, know, and those who don't, suck it. Oh, but now I gotta organize all these new things. Okay, let's see. Your spatial. Oh my gosh. I'm running out of room. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff over here. We're gonna rearrange some stuffs. Okay, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. I'm gonna put this thingy here. Okay. Now. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Do not ask me how I organize these things. It's the logic in my brain. I don't know how to explain myself. Okay. I'm gonna move all these ones. Actually, you can go here now. You can go here. Put the animal ones over here. Yeah. Heat dependent swing. Okay, what does she want? Ambra. Ambra. Mental fog. Through prolonged music and cause lightness, they produce a noctic field. Ah, okay. So you're gonna go back in here for 2 seconds. You're gonna come out here, press this button. I'll go here. And we're gonna do wait, what else is there to know? Okay, I don't need you anymore. Or I do need you. Okay, you could be it. You also could be it. Damn it. What about you? Okay, not you. What else did I pull out of there? That's something I can already tell what it is. I don't think it's something that's not a pendant. I think it's one of the pendants. Oh. You open up to have a blessing symbol in you, so I don't think that it's you. So I'm gonna put you back. Was it this one? It was this one. Bruh. Color. Perfect. Okay, it's this one. No! I lost my sanity. Well, that's not good. So I was wrong. I was wrong, guys. Okay, we're good. I came back from the brink of insanity. We're good, guys. We're good. I'm fine. So anyways, that was not the one I was looking at. We're just gonna do a no for that. It's not the thing I was looking for. You want an Ambra, you want an Ambra. Well, that doesn't have any sort of feel. Nope. There it is. Okay, this is an Ambra. Okay, well. Wait. Paralysis. Nope. Okay. Well. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry, I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Oh, it's almost like we did something to her mind that one time because she stole our cat. She had it coming. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. An older lady, by the sounds of it, drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. I wonder if that was that lady that was trying to fix everything. Bones guard. A small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known, terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet. Always placed a bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. 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 What is the mark of the antidote? What's the mark for poison? Poison is the diamond with the cross. Is it this? Ah, because the antidote is backwards. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade. Okay. Oh, another hand. I still have several clues that I haven't figured out. Okay. The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened like his partner's eyes had been. To my left the day, to my right the night. Alright, before I end stream, we're gonna do this because I know exactly where that is. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cold darkness is strangely calming at times down here. I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Oh, that's a fun little statue. Come here. Come to my wooden statues collection. Here, I'll put the, like, tree-like items down here. Ooh. It makes a jingle jingle. Okay, guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream because I gotta go get foods. So we're gonna go to the main menu. Yes, and I will be back tomorrow with another stream. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. Let's see if there's anybody worth reading streaming right now. Probably. Who knows? Yes, Rufus is streaming. So we'll go raid Rufus. Actually, let me pull that up again. Yeah, we'll go raid Rufus because Rufus is a sweetheart. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully, yeah, we'll finish the game. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really have a plan here, guys. I'm just winging it. But I'll see you guys next time. Have a good time of day. Okay, bye-bye.